Hello, folks. Give me a moment to throw the link around and we'll get this party started with the art change night. Okay. Do. Let's see. Once I'm done throwing the links up, I'll probably, before I actually pull up the art, might throw up YouTube in the background or something so I can put up some copyright-free music if any still exists. So we have some background noise to go with my endless yapping, in case I get distracted working on the art. No, I know you are not trying to reach the coast of her extended warranty. The coast's warranty is perfectly fine. You don't need to worry about that. It's just give me a second to finish throwing the link around. There. Okay, let's see. Let me just make sure I got the link everywhere because I'm paranoid. Okay, quick double check. What does that even mean? What does that even mean, Mon? Financial compensation. That's not a word. That's not how words work. I should give me like we're almost done throwing the link around. Da. Come on, sky of the blue. Actually, wait, fucked it up. Give me a second. I am fist fighting blue sky. Please hold. Come on. Come on. There we go. Link up. Let's get this party started. Okay, first things first. First things first, I'm probably going to. Let's see. Give me a second. Flipping something. Nope. Okay, so it's not. Okay, good. It's not exploding. Okay. Let's see. Does this video I'm thinking of still exist on YouTube? Give me a second. I'm trying to look up for something to give us a background music before I do the art. Mute the tab so I can check to make sure this is copyright free. I know it is not. Crap. Okay, god damn it. Okay, give me a second. YouTube. Copyright free music 1 hour. Just look up public. Good point. Yeah, good point. We just set something up. Is this going to be hearable in the background? Yes, it is. I'm going to turn it down a little bit. Okay. This should be copyright free, so this shouldn't get me nuked off the face of nuked out of existence. Okay, now let's open. Let me just open. Let me just here. Put my cube down here. Okay, art cap window here. give me a second. I'm trying to figure this out. Do I put it up here like this? Why is it not showing up? Why is it not showing? Give me a second. There we go. Okay. Why are you not showing up? Is something obscuring you? Okay, give me a second. Why are you fighting me? Okay, let's see. Give me a second. It's not showing up. Why is it not showing up? Give me a second. Okay, why are you not showing up, you son of a bitch? Give me a second. I'm fist fighting OBS. Thank you for the heads up, Warren. Thank you for the heads up. Okay, give me. That's fine. I'm currently fist fighting currently fist fighting the I am fist fighting the no, that's not fuck. Give me a second. I'm currently fist fighting OBS, trying to get to show off my art again because it's been a hot minute. Yes, remove that. Hello, dearie. Hello, dearie. Okay, let's try this again. Come on, capture specific window. You. What? Give me a second. I'm trying to figure this. Why is it not showing up? Why is MS Paint not showing up? Why is MS Paint not showing up? Give me a second. I have Paint open. Why are you not showing up? Why is MS Paint not? Okay, let me try it again. Give me a second. Open. How about now? Still no. Why are you not catching it? Why are you not catching it? Why are you not fucking give me okay. What if it's full screen? Does that catch it? Okay, there we go. There we go. Why does it have to be full? If I unfull screen, does it uncatch? No. Now, okay, now we got it. Now we got it. Okay. Okay, let's see. So this is very pretty, but I won't be able to work with this because it's work with it because of all the layers stuff. So we just make 4 layers. Okay. File. No, not open. We need import. Yes, the lightning noodle. Import the canvas from file. Pride background. Why is the page suddenly very? I'm not going to worry about that. Boom. Import the canvas. Pride charge. Why is that white? That should not be white. Okay, grumble, grumble. Give me a second. Okay. Okay, let's try scan, import file, provide background. No, wrong one. Wrong one, Coast, wrong one. Okay. File. Import to canvas from a file. Pride charge. Yep, yep, she lives, she lives. Lives, we got this. Hello, hello, I see you, Zana, I see you, Zana. Okay, I'll deal with that in a second. Import canvas from a file. Pride flat. Okay, give me a second. I need to do something. Whoop. Okay, give me a second. I need to do some fuckery. Give me a second. From a file. Next layer. From a import the canvas from a file. Okay. Why is there what? Why? Give me a second. Why is there? Why did it save this as white? Why did it save this as white? Hold up. Is there like a fill button for erase? Give me a second. Twitch does not like your VPN. Understandable. That always sucks when it happens. Give me a second. Fill but for erase. Okay. Delete. What do you mean, MS? It's in my face. Give me a second. Give me. I just realized it's in my face. Give me a second. There we go. What do you mean Paint doesn't support transparency? Are you fucking kidding me? Are are you? I understand. I understand why people don't use MS Paint now. Fuck, that's going to. Oh crap, that's gonna. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. I know, I didn't listen. You told me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, let me check something. Do I have it? Do I just have it? I might just have it. I just have it and I forgot about it. Give me a second. I might just have it. Close. Okay, good news, good news, good news. The coast does in fact have it. Okay, give me a second. I apparently do have it. When did I get this? Paint close. Okay, give me a second. File open. Okay, now, most important question yet. Let me just do something real quick. Game capture. Game capture. Capture game, please. It's open. Do I need the full screen? Motherfucker. Mu- What are you going to do to me? You're going for me. You're going to call me cute and give me head pats as I try to get OBS to capture GIMP now. Come on, capture it, you son of a bitch. Give me a second. Wouldn't it be a co-stream about some fist fighting of tech issues? Anyways, pin GIMP to taskbar so I don't lose it. Okay, now. Game capture. Game capture, why are you not capturing it? Give me a second, I'm fist fighting. Come on, OBS. Come on, OBS. Come on, OBS. Do not lamau at me. Do not lamau at the adorable one as I am trying to fist fight OBS. Okay. Okay, let's open it. Let's open it again. Nope. Give me a second. Come on, load, you fucking bastard program. Load, you bastard. Load, you bastard program. No, I don't want to look at my Kamen Rider game. Okay. Give me a second. I'm pondering the meaning of life. Fixed one issue to make another. Yes, that's a coast thing. That's a thing the coast has to deal with. Yeah. Okay. Come on, bastard program. Come on, bastard program. Okay. Okay. That technically works, but that does black fucking loop magic. Give me a second. I don't want to do that. Give me a second. I'm gonna check some of my other sources. Okay, let's try a window capture. Will a window capture get it? I apologize for the delay. I apologize for the delay. You really are a tech main. Don't call me that. I'm cute. I'm not a tech main. I'm cute. There we go. Okay, window capture works. There we go. Yep, we working now. Let me just pull everything in as layer. We just pull things in layer by layer, and then we start chopping shit off. No, fuck, that's not what I wanted you to do. I wanted you to add another layer. Give me a second. Wait. No, wait, I'm dumb. Give me a second to Give me a sec to shrink it a bit. That way I can actually see the chat. Give me a second. Yeah, we working now? Okay. No, I'm not shrinking the coast. Wait, okay. Wait, no. There's the layers. Delete layer. Okay. Can I make erase target a specific color? Okay, give me a second. Okay, can I make erase target a specific color? Give me a second. Give me a second. I'm looking up how GIMP works. I'm going to see if I can make GIMP delete all the white shit in the background. GIMP erase a specific color. No. Maybe my avatar to the other side. You know, it probably would look better over there. That's a good point, Zana. Give me a second. Slide the coast. Coast slid. That means my fat noggin's in the way of the layers, but erase by color. Where do I find that? Clone tool, smudge, path text wrap. Okay, where do I find that colors? Where do I find that? It's been a while since I've used this specific program. Where do I find that, Mon? Oh, there it is. Colors. Color to alpha. Thank you, Mon. Thank you, Mon. Found it. Found it. Everyone thank Mon. Thank Mon for being a genius. Mon, that makes you better than a sizable amount of the population. Accept the compliment. Colors, color to alpha. Okay. Okay. How do I unzoom? Ah, that's how. filth. Where is his horn? Give me a second. Where's the undo? There we go. Control Z, thank you. Why are horns in the background? Hold up. Give me a second. Checking something. Crown's on somewhere. Charge. No, they're supposed to be on the flash. Okay. Why are the horns being weird? I pulled it from a no copyright thing on YouTube. That's probably from where. Right, give me a second. Colors. Where's Phil? How do I change the color? How do I change the color refills? How do I change the color? Give me a second. How do I change the color? Ah, there. Let's see, how does that look? Why is it rendering those colors as transparent? Wait, give me a second. Why is it rendering those as transparent? I like lightning being transparent, but I'm not sure if I like the Hello, dwarf. Hello, dwarf. I am using a superior art program to paint, and I am currently trying to figure out how to make it work. Ooh, the remake for Off is out. Nice. It's nice. I might need to take a look at that then. I've heard good things about that game. Yes, I got mad that paint doesn't support transparency, and now I'm trying to figure out why some of the colors on here is wrote like abstract art. I mean, that does sound like it could be really cool. You've seen how I like theorizing about shit in Lua. That could be fun. But thank you. Smiting. Time to shame the bot. Bot's name was Formalism LMFV. Account was created yesterday. Nice try, baby bot. You can't sell me shit. I'm not buying. I will never buy shit from shitty fucking bots. Astonishing? What's astonishing? Dwarf, don't. Dwarf, do not phrase it like that. Right, anyways, give me a second. I'm faffing about with the colors. Wrong button. It's the dwarf. Of course, the dwarf's out of left field to steal share. But yeah, let me just accidentally change the color of the back. Accidentally just mute the background. The back. Oh, why are the fucking? What I'm trying to figure out is why are the horns being treated as transparent? Like that's just the horns, right? Yep, that's just the horns. It's nothing else as far as I can tell. Just these. Why are these being treated as transparent? Why are the? Give me a second. Why are these being treated as transparent? I'm still so fucking proud of this smug asshole's face. I'm still so proud of this. Yeah, getting really into the details for things is why the coast likes pixel art. It's a good way of making the coast brain shut up and focus on something. Right, so if I turn back on your lightning aura, like I like the transparent effect. I like it. I like it. I just want to know how do I do it on purpose? How do I do that on purpose? Yeah, let's just quickly do fill tool. The horns are there, they're just getting flashbanged. Why are the horns getting flashbanged? Yeah, give me a second, give me a sec. Yeah, I'm having some more ideas for the Arc Knights inspired thing. Just give me a second, this is bugging me, give me a second. Going to change the horn color, give me a second. Fuck it. Wrong layer. Oop. I think you need to adjust the alpha. You're thinking it was close enough to the alpha that it got nuked? You're thinking they were close enough to the alpha that they got nuked? Is that what you think happened? I'm listening. I'm listening as I'm just working. Okay. Apologies for the flashbang. Let's see. How does this look? Wrong button. Wrong button. Wrong layer. Wrong layer. That looks bad. That is too far out. That is too far out. Back, 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 back. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure if the Arcanine game is going to be shredded. I'm not sure if Gaia is going to be shamed or not. I'm still debating that personally myself, but I do have some funny ideas for it. Where did I put my fucking water bottle? Coach, where the fuck did you put your god? I left. Give me a second. I'm going to need to quickly go AFK to grab my fucking water bottle because I'm a dumb butt. Give me a second. Okay, water bottle acquired. Water bottle acquired. Coach is hydrating. Okay. That's fair. That's fair. I'm willing to help with that. You know how I roll. If you can't. Okay, give me a second. I'm trying to figure out what good background to use for this. Maybe a dark shade of gray. Okay. Also, I have to say layers are good. Yeah, there we go. That looks good. Okay, some things I think we might want to do is I might want to touch up the shape of the horns up for later, even if I'm very glad for how the head turned out. Flicker, flicker, flicker. Actually, no, that does not go. Okay, that goes here, I think. Okay, yeah. So I think first thing we need to do is I think I need to touch up on the dragon's general body shape. It looks kind of fucking wonky. Which means I'm going to need to pull up some fucking references for what the Eastern dragons look like. Anyways, good news, chat. Good news, chat. Good news, chat. The KPS is a bit lower than it was last time, but we aren't having any problems with the Friday curse. Ooh, that's a good one. Wait, give me a second. I'm just grabbing some reference material to use. Reference material. Give me a second. Kilobytes per second. It's the upload. It's the how much stuff. It's the how much stuff can you upload thing. it's being a bit more iffy than it was last night, but we're still not having any real problems from that, which basically, from what I can tell, is telling me that the Friday curse is slapping the modem, but it's not bad enough to fuck up fuck us up when we have the Ethernet cable. Oh god, that's on Facebook. Fuck that. Give me a second trying to find a good reference pick for pick. Give me a second. Jue Woo. There we go. That's good. That's good enough. I've checked Facebook already. It doesn't actually have any good pics of a full dragon form relay from Uwa. Anyways. Okay. Anyways, let's just pull the fucking dry. Okay, so that layer is in Flash. The stomach is not working, chat. We need to, I think I need to smooth this out a little bit. I was trying to go for like a distended sort of stomach thing, but now I can't get that out of my head. Everyone hit Mon with a stick, please and thank you. Actually, no, don't hit Mon with a stick. Don't hit Mon with a stick. That's why I said don't hit Mon with a stick. That's why I corrected myself. I'm not sure if that would work. A numbness stick. I'm not sure if that would work on the Mon. What does this do? Angle. There are so many settings I don't understand, Lamau. Okay, back to here. Alright. Here we go. History. Okay. But yeah, for the Gaia game, well, one of the ideas is those spoilers I can't go into because it's things you guys won't know about. The character players won't know. I don't want the players to know about. At least not to start with. I do know what the main mission of the campaign is going to be. It's going to be I'm going to prove my maliciousness. It's an escort quest. Right, we need to make this more smooth. Okay, that's yes, yes, Mon. I will eat your. Do not worry. Do not worry. Do not worry. This is, I'm not going to be complete and utter bitch. The plan is for the escortee is also the healer. The escortee will also be the healer. Is my plan. It will also be a healer. Is my plan to make them useful. To make them useful. I'm not going to give you a completely utterly useless NPC to escort, because that's not fun. When I say escort quest, I'm talking something like Okay, I imagine Dorf's about to make this reference, but has anyone else here played the yellow spot? This visual artifact. What's there's that? Visual artifact. I'll clean that up. I'll clean that up in a moment. It's a bug. I'll clean that up in a second. But yeah, yes. No, when I say escort quest, I don't mean the normal stupid bullshit you see in video games. I'm talking okay. It's in the wrong spot to be toe beans. Anyways, I'm not sure if anyone else at the North will get this reference, but has anyone here played Ico, the very first game by the same developers that made Shadow of the Colossus, and also takes place in the same setting just later on in the timeline? The coach has played it actually. The coach has played it actually. I played it actually. I need to dig up my fucking I need to dig up my fucking fucking copy of the Ico Shadow of the Colossus collection to see if that works on PS4 or not. Because I love those two games. But yeah, so Ico is built around an escort quest. However, it's not a bad escort quest because the escortee, the escortee is she's not useless. She's not good in a fight. She's not good in a fight, but she's still very useful for all the puzzles in the game. She's just not good in a fight when the Gribblies show up to try and drag her off to the Shadow Realm. So you have to beat the Gribblies away from her with whatever you can get your fucking hands on. Usually it's like a goddamn stick. Yeah. Is that stomach still too? Let me zoom out. I said zoom out. And that's too much. That's too much. Too much zoom. There we go. Yeah, okay. Does that stomach look better? Does that stomach look better? I was trying to go with like a vaguely distended kind of stomach because if you remember, part of the lore for why Draco dragons are all fucked in the head is that all of their is that like every cell in their body, regardless of if they're actually starving or not, is going, I am starving, feed me, feed me, feed me, feed me, feed me 24/7. Do not play the coast in attack mode and do not shove her into a bottomless trap hole. That's rude. I'm adorable. You don't do that to cute things. How has it already been almost an hour? Anyways, let me just zoom in a little bit just to fix up some pixels. On the right layer. Wrong button. One pixel. Thank you. I have to hold it down to make it transparent? Okay, then. Coach, having a belated look of horror. I mean, I could probably use that for shading, actually. Give me a second. Let me try that over here. Here at the shoulder. I could use that for shading. Hold up, I could use that for shading. I could use that for shading later. Sorry, the coast has just had a realization. Let me check. Does it work across layers? It does. It does. Sorry, apologies, I'm having a bit of a revelation about stuff I can do later. Okay, so let's zoom out. But yeah, for the Arcanite game, I'm still going over the world building implications of the magic plot rock. I also need to I also probably need to hammer down the hard math for how much energy you can get out of the plot rock. But for those of you who are on the Discord, I've posted the doc for that on, or just haven't read the doc yet. How the plot rock works is basically plot rock explicitly does not give a shit about the laws of physics. More plot rock you have, plot rock makes okay. Plot rock does not give a shit about the laws of physics fundamentally. This is an explicit canon thing, and is what makes it so heavily useful. Do not send the coast to the graveyard to discard your hands and draw 5 cards. But yes, so the plot rock. How the plot rock in Gaia Arcanite works is very, very simple. If you have a chunk of plot rock, you can get basically infinite energy out of it without care for conservation of energy. The catch is how much energy you can get out of it at once is limited by the crystal's purity and mass. So purer crystals and bigger crystals get you more energy. If you break the crystals hard enough, they fucking explode. And by explode, I mean they basically give reality a wedgie, which starts off with really weird shit is going on in the area and the wildlife is mutating, up to, oh shit, we've opened a portal to hell. You can simply sunder the wizard staffs that the crystal is in. You don't need to sunder the crystal itself to fuck up the the casting of it. Anyways, yeah. The crystal's mutagenic. How you do magic with it primarily is you rig it up to like a staff or something, and then you like push your will on it. It's a lot more complicated than that. I'm just giving like the basic description, but basically what you do is you focus on the crystal, you make it fucking vibrate. The best traditional way to do so is with your voice, traditionally by singing, in order to both vibrate the crystal and get the data you want into it, which excites the crystal, makes it release energy, and makes it do magic. Each person has their own like themes of magic, so like anything beyond like the most basic of magics tends to be more personal, unless you're doing big scale ritual stuff. I'm thinking basically like the personal scale, personal semblancy magic / ritual magic divide I was considering for another setting. You remember some monks quivering palm for funny things? Oh, you could almost definitely do that. Yeah, you could definitely do that. But for how the crystal, for how you cast with the crystals, I'm basically stealing a bit from Arknights, Symphogear, Ars Technica, that sort of thing. Because I really like magic music as a trope. It's very fun. What kind of society genre are you going for? The genre is urban. It's urban fantasy, but not in like the Persona, Shimigami Tensei kind of way, but in the Arknights, Ruby, fantasy setting in the fantasy setting with semi-modern tech kind of vibe, urban fantasy, not like Shimigami Tensei urban fantasy. I have a couple ideas for nations, and part of what makes our friendly neighborhood fop so invested in this idea is that one of the big ones is the is this is probably going to be a shocker. First, what layers the weird roasting on? It's on charge. Nope, it's on flesh. Okay. Give me a second. Yeah, but where was I? Right. The really interesting nation. So this is probably going to be surprising for people who know me. But the setting has two theocracies, and only one of them is evil. Like I said, I know. Surprising for a coast setting. Surprising for a coast setting. Are you okay? Yes. No. You see, they're both run by pretty girls. They used to be one nation. They used to be one nation. Nation of the same faith, led by the faith's two immortal founders. Then they basically had a big split/civil war between the basically between the people who wanted to go out and do religious conquering stuff and the people who were like, no, that's not fucking okay. Okay, that's not fucking okay. Which basically has split the empire into the good theocracy and the bad theocracy. The good theocracy is the also the setting's biggest city. By biggest city, I'm talking. Imagine the love child of Tokyo, New York City. If it was in New York City, if it was also Vatican City, biggest city in the setting. Also note, the twin saints are the twin saints are twins. Twins. And then the nice sister, basically the nice sister and her people got the giant fuck you shitty and the super important holy magic plot rock that's like one of their big relics. And then the evil conquest city got basically all their other shit, all the outlying territories, because she was never able to actually crack the hard nut that is the setting's biggest city city with a skilled caster in charge who has access to a super pure plot rock the size of a house. Not quite urban versus rural, not quite. There were cities and such that fell to the that went with the conquering sister. It's more complicated than that. We really need to sit down and fucking sketch out the map before I can get into details on that. Yeah, back to the plot rock and how the plot rock can explode into demons. So, like at the very bottom of the continent, you have the what goes to the South Pole. The South Pole is a giant eternal blizzard held from a very big plot rock explosion ages ago. Big enough nobody knows what set it off. What they do know is that the Southern Abyss is full of horrible demons that, as long as you don't poke them, generally will leave you alone besides occasional stragglers. But if you poke them, you get like giant demon crusades rolling up and trying to kill everything. So the nation there called the Iron Walls is just a bunch of military guys who decided, fuck you, you stay in there, we keep people from going to you, fuck you, and just build an absolute shit ton of fucking walls all over the goddamn nation's choke points and such. They're like just basically, it's like the basically. Give me a second, I'm trying to find my words. Basically, if you're going to put dwarfs in the setting, I would put the dwarfs in the Iron Wall. Now let's see. Now let's see. What's the next thing we need to test up for the lizard? Okay, I think we need to zoom out one touch. Thank you. Okay, I think we need to touch up the tail. Yeah, we need to touch up the tail. Bending here's a bit too fast. But yes, I was also tapping a bit of a modern IRL politics stuff for that. Just not for that dwarf. Just not. I'm just also trying to avoid making it too simple, because you know that stuff's complicated. And I also want this setting to be one I can run multiple games in. And making it too complicated would not too simple. I mean, would not go well with them. Yep. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. That's another reason I want to. That's another reason I'm trying to make it not too simple. Yes, Dwarf. I'm trying to avoid party does the plot thing by thing. That's part of. I'm trying to make world building that's conductive to that. That's why I'm saying I'm trying to make it not simple. I recognize that's a flaw in some of my past stuff, and I'm trying to avoid it. Mon, if you cause a goddamn apocalypse, I will hit you. No, that's what you want. Okay. Let's see, if I had maybe if I had a bit of muscle here, straighten that out. Straighten that out, that'll look better. Numb the stick. No, that's too big. Okay, that is the undo. Mon was right. Okay. But yes, I can learn. I'm not. The coast is not dumb. The coast is impulsive. The coast is impulsive. Those are different things. No, down. That only happened once. It only happened once. I learned from it. I learned from it by default. I learned from it by default. That means I'm not stupid. Her first impulse is violence. I plead the fifth on that. I plead the fifth on that. I plead the fifth. Let's see. Where's the fill tool? Where did I put the fill tool? That's clone. Smudge. Smudge might be useful. Where the fuck? Where did I just put the fill tool? No. No. Where did I just put the fill tool? Chat, I lost the. Is the model being borked? Give me a second. The model might be going borked. I think that was me. I think I moved my head out of angle of the camera. Give me a second. Moving it. Give me a second. Moving the camera. How about now? How about now? Da, da. Yeah, okay. I think that's when I turned my head too much. I think that's just from me turning my head. Right, anyways, where the fuck did I put the fill tool? Where did the fill tool go? It was right here. I'm not going crazy, right? Where did the fill tool go? Wait, tools. Wait, there's a full tool button. Here we go. Okay, the bucket fill. Don't do that again. There we go. Okay. No, that's... Yeah, it had a pixel leak. Okay, that's a bit too much fat. Yeah. It's supposed to be a bit hefty because he's going to be beating. He's going to be using it as a weapon. He's going to hit people with it. I just want it to not look. I just want it to look a bit smooth. So, quite easily. I mean, I do that. That is a thing I do. That is a thing I do. Okay, let's try this. God damn it! No mistake. Are you going to? Okay, Control Z. But yeah, give me a second. Let's zoom in a bit. Wrong way. There we go. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, give me a second. Let's see how this looks. Okay, just zoom out. Okay, that's looking a bit more natural. It's looking a bit more natural. Just need to smooth out a little bit here, smooth out a little bit on this bit, and then it should be good down there. Okay. Give me a second thinking. Okay, let's see. I might be able to use this. Okay, give me a second. Okay, let's try. Where the fuck did I just put that warp? Here we go. Okay. Okay, let's move on to. Okay, that tail's generally good enough for now, I think. The bend. The bend is it. Okay. The bend. Zoom in. That's a bit too much. I need to, like, extend it somehow. Maybe something like that. Something like this. No, Control C. Let me add a new layer. Give me a second. New layer, new layer, new layer. Oop. Something like this, maybe? No, that doesn't follow the right curve, right? Okay. Something like that, maybe. Nope. Need the line to be curved. Let's see. If I follow the path of the red curve, do you think that'll look better? Because I'm trying to make the anatomy not completely and utterly dumb. I do want it to look at least a little bit natural. At the absolute least, the cultivator asshole dragon is not at the point in his evolution where he looks super duper weird. Weirdest he gets is his lightning bits, his crown, and his multiple eyes. Give me a second finding my mouse. Okay. Oh, what? Oh, he got you. He gave you an idea. I'm listening. You know, I'm always down to hear people muse about their own stuff. Let's see. How does this look? Yeah, that does look better. That does look better. That does look better. Might need to add a little bit of girth to the tail here. But that does look a lot better. I like that a lot better. Because, like, I want Draco Dragons to look alien, but I don't want them to look bad, if that makes sense. Yes, because I'm trying to, yes, because I'm trying to mimic, like, the general basically, I'm trying to balance like the general noodle, not general like serpentine vibes of the you see in Chinese dragons. Dragons will also going with the fact that the Draco dragons are supposed to be heavily weaponized by biological nature, as such giant fucking light tail that acts as a lightning whip. Because when I'm probably going to have like little mane of like lightning fur down here that terminates into the tail. I was also originally intending for the design to have I was also originally intending for the design to have 6 legs with the actually you guys can see my cursor, right? You guys can see the cursor, right? You can see it, right? Just to make sure my okay. I was originally intending to have like another pair of to give this guy 6 pair of legs. I was thinking of having the last pair of legs be like around here, but I couldn't fit it in and couldn't fit in and make the tail look good. It might end up might end up scrap. Hmm. Might end up. Can I extend this layer? I can. Testing something, please hold. Hold. Nothing. I extended the layer. Why is it not? Yes, the coast has cheeseburger. The coast likes cheeseburger. Anyways, give me a second. I'm trying to figure out how to make the layer bigger, actually. Give me a second. Do I need to make every layer the same size? Give me a second. Give me a second. Trying to resize the layers so I can have more space to draw to see if I can maybe slip the pair of the third pair of legs. Because again, I was originally intending on giving it a third pair of legs. Resize layer. Come on. Come on. Okay, why can I not? Ah, shit. Okay, give me a second. Just gonna... Okay. How the fuck do I add more drawing area? I was trying to figure out how to add more drawing area to see if I could redo the tail and maybe fit in a third pair of legs. Give me a second. Check in, but yeah, like I said, I was originally intending on giving the dragon a third pair of legs. When I couldn't fit it in the pan, I went fuck it and just decided to make the tail extra long. Okay, images, canvas size. The coast is not a spy. I am not a spy. I am a coast. Ah, there we go. Okay, give me this. Wrong thing, wrong thing. I wanted this. There we go. Double check. Okay, tail and back. Okay, so now we delete this layer. Okay, let's see. Okay, now I have more space to draw. Let me just try something. Where's the Oh, that does sound like it could be really neat, Donna. That does sound like it could be a lot of fun. That does sound like it could be fun. Oh, I'm on the background. Mon, you played fucking Doom Guy back in Draco. Hey, dearie, hello. Hello, we're blabbing about ideas. How are you doing? Good? Hope you're doing good. Okay, let's see. Okay, no. Stop moving that. Stop moving that. I don't want to move that. Ooh, rough night. Rough night. Head pats, head pats, head pats. Okay. No. Having trouble sleeping. I see. Understandable. Okay, so that moves the entire layer. I don't want it to do that. I want it to, on a charge, move that. No, not like that. Okay. That's going to be annoying, so say if the coastal wise. It's either Rabayu Billy hunting demons because he thinks he's. Oh my god. Mon, I'm pretty sure eating demons is never a good idea in, like, any setting that has demons. Xana, can you confirm, is eating demons a bad idea in this? Is eating demons a bad idea in this? Because it sounds like a bad idea. Let's see if I did something like that. Actually, no. Let's do it in a different color. I don't think they ate the fucking demon. I know there was a demon in Dungeon Messi, but I don't think they fucking ate it. I don't think they ate that. I think that was like the one thing in the series they did not put in their mouth. Let's see. Cataclysm. I have not got. I have not gotten deep into Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, so I'm not sure exactly what you're referring to there, Dwarf. But also, I don't. That's a mad woman who became a Daemon princess. That is not a normal person thing. That's a if you're badass enough, you can do it. Spoilers, you're not badass enough. Let's see. Let's see. Do I expand the tail down or do I leave it at the? Do I leave it at the stupid long length? I do like how Mon went. How Amazana went. No, this is a bad idea, Mon. I'm going to do it anyways. Then again, why am I surprised? Mon's backup character in Draco was, I'm going to blow up the fabric of reality to spite the dragons. Okay, let's see. New layer, new layer. Yeah, and then you made the apocalypse wizard in pie. Mon, I'm going to be real with you, buddy. You scare me at times. A gallon of coffee does sound very nice right now. I am finished my cup 5 hours ago. No, more like four. More like four. It was in the middle of me and you working on stuff. Anyways, no. Let me try something. No, that still won't give me enough. That still won't give me enough. Base. Let's try that again. Yeah. Hey, no, that looks. Nope, no, no, I do not want to do that. Nah, I think I'll keep the very long whip-like tail. I'll just make sure to add more spikes to it later to make sure it looks like properly like a weapon. Okay, let's see. Give me a second. I'm thinking of what to do next for this guy. Yep, spikes on it like that. Horizontal spikes do make sense. It being pulled back like this, I think this is just the I'm just thinking this is generally like what the dragon is. It's just the dragon's looking in a mid movement. Right, I need to add like the lightning frill down the goddamn tail, linking into the electrified death charge at the bottom. Add a couple, add a layer row, add a layer, add some spikes running up the middle. Maybe make those electrified too. Have them branch off at the shoulders, maybe. Because let me just look at the. How do I want to make the upload? Main. What are you? Eel fangs? What are you guys talking about? What are you guys talking about? Explain to the coast. Explain to the coast. Yeah, let me add another layer. Give me a second. Add layer. Look, I'm thinking. This is just a rough sketch to show off the general outline. Give me a second. It's going to look terrible. It's going to be a lot more spiky, like the bolts in the mane and the tail. But the intent is like just big fucking electrical current running down the dragon's back, like the back frills you see on Chinese dragons, just made out of fucking lightning. Actually, let me check. Do we have the shape tool in this? Military government. Let's see. Is there a shape tool in this? Important question. What the fuck is this? Oh, that looks horrible. Okay, that's going to be a pain in the ass. I'm not seeing a way to make the shape tool, which is what I use to make. Is path supposed to be the equivalent of the shape tool? That's your game, your rules. Your game, your rules. Give me a second. Shape tool. Shape tool. Gimp. Hug 3. Okay. Okay, so it looks like shapes are the one thing a gimp can't do. Oh, that's gonna suck. Let's see if I were to. Idea, give me a second. No, that's not what I want to do. No, I want this to be sharp and pointy. Ugh. This is gonna be a pain in the butt. That is gonna be a pain in the butt. Okay. Let's fuck it. Let's straighten up the neck first. Actually, that's bugging me now that I'm looking at it. Wrong button. There we go, that's better. Okay. Discovered the one weakness of this wonderful app, and that it can't do shapes. Okay. Okay. Wrong. Fucking. Wrong. Okay. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna start trying to put scales on. It's gonna take forever. But that's fine by me. Oop. Okay, so yeah, as I start trying to put, we just put a layer of scales on, we'll see how that looks. Oh. Aha, I found the line function. I found the line function. Okay, this changes everything. Wrong button. But I just had it. What was it? Okay, it's just shift. Okay. Okay, this makes things much easier. Okay. Okay, found the line tool. That makes things easier. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let's see. No, the black stands out too much. The black stands out too much. However, we do have the line tool, so let me try something. Let's try this. It is literally a pixel. The line is literally a pixel thin. The line is literally as thin as I can already get it. I cannot get it any thinner. Shape, pixel thin. Let's see, how does that look? Better, that looks better. That looks better. I need something, I need a color that blends in better. I need a color that blends in a touch better, and I think that better. Let's try something. Eh. Let's try this. How much does this stand out? Not really. Okay, that's much better. Let's see, how will this look? Try to go for general, like, round look when it comes to scales. That doesn't look too bad, I think. That doesn't look too bad. That doesn't look too bad, I think. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Does that look good? Because, like, I wanted it to blend in without being, looks good? Okay. Okay, let's start putting in some texture then. Eh. That is a good question. If you're having a Devil May Cry, if you're having a Devil May Cry E setting, there is always the question of okay, but what? Okay, but are there angels? da da ba, ba, ba. Okay. Yeah, that looks really nice. I like how that looks. I like how that looks. Scale shape is kind of funky. Oh, but that shouldn't be too bad. Plus, considering the nature of Draco Dragons as, being... What if I made a zombie apocalypse, but lizard? It's okay if they look a little bit funky, as long as it's not, like, bad funky. But yeah, that is not looking bad at all. That is not looking bad at all. I definitely need to put more work into, like, distinguishing scales from feathers, but that probably going to involve a lot bigger question mark? A lot bigger general outline. This sprite, whatever you want to call it, is actually relatively tiny. So I'll probably want to make something even fucking bigger next time. How has it already been almost 2 hours? Eh. Okay, give me a second. I had auto playlist on without realizing it. Oh fuck. Okay, hopefully that doesn't get me nuked. Let's try this. Okay. Back to the yarding. I'm liking how that looks. I'm liking how that looks. That's fair, that's fair, Santa. That thing's always kind of a thorny topic in that kind of setting. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Give me a second. But no, I like how I like how those scales are turning out. I'm probably not going to put any on the face just because that looks like it's going to be hell with all the detail I have there. I'll just leave that alone, I think. But well, let's see. Depending on the story, him not being there is all the answer you need, Sana. Give me a second to redo some of this. There we go. Okay, drink some more water, Coast. Okay, OBS check because it's Friday and I need to do that. 2 hours in with 0 dropped frames. I'll hail the Ethernet cable. Any other questions? Checking the backlog, give me a second. If you're making this like something DMC inspired, I have to ask, devil triggers, yes or no? I see that very excited yes from the Xana. Then tell us about them. Tell us about them as I try to think about what to talk about for my own setting. Right, you were thinking of going with a corporate heiress vibe, right, for your character for that? I might have made the Corpo Nation also a bunch of fucking knights. Yes, I know you, you are very cool. Yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, for Guy, I'm thinking I'm having like the resident corporate jackassery nation is also a bunch of knights. Why? Because knights are cool. Not necessarily, not necessarily, not necessarily. Not necessarily. I know your meaning, I know your meaning, I know your meaning. But a corporate heiress character doesn't necessarily mean resources. Yes, for example, I could put them like in a Weiss from Ruby sort of situation when it comes to the family wealth. Or the family could just be in dire times. There's options. I have options available to me as the Dark Force, known as the GM. Okay. What can I say, Zana? What can I say? I know my audience. I know my audience, at least somewhat. Trust me, I do have some plans to have some very funny options for marshals. Because caster marshal disparity in D&D sucks donkey balls. That's part of why I like spheres and mythos and all that sort of homebrew and third party stuff. I might plug spheres into the setting. I'm still considering things. Oh, loathsome creature known to the foul depths as Mon. I'm still considering that. I'm still considering how to make the settings magic actually work in the tabletop. Like I've long accepted I'll have to come up with a custom classes for the casters in order to make the magic system work. I've already long accepted that. So really, just depends on what I decide works best, really. Hmm. What is the Xana humming about? What is the Xana considering? I Are you trying to make Homura Shigaraki from fucking My Hero Academia? Is that what you're thinking of making this time, you goddamn crime gremlin? Please stop trying to find ways to delete my maps. It's very rude. The maps are just collateral. I'm not sure if I believe you. I'm not sure if I believe you when you say my precious maps are just collateral. I know the gremlin thoughts inside your brain. They dream of war crimes. Okay. You can also do a thing where you say, "I mean, fuck." Yes, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Anyways, I do have ideas for another mechanical thing for the Arcanite game that I expect to come up, and that's mass battle rules. How I'm probably going to handle this. I'm probably just going to handle like each battalion or whatever I'm going to call them as like units. Like I'm basically just gonna grab the rules from hordes and just shake them with a stick, make them represent like squads and shit. Cause that sounds like a good way to do it. Because it's a good way to model a lot of enemies on the map without actually modeling 500 enemies on the map and making everything take forever. Yeah. I just said that. I just said yeah. Like the reason I'm talking like you have like a battalion, you have like a squad or whatever of archers. That's one thing on the map. It like a like how I was making hordes of swarms of boys into one units back in End of Drake battle groups. I'm thinking of like basically putting like Exalted's battle group rules basically. Yes, I did try it. It sucked. I did try making large amounts of mooks. It sucked. It sucked. It's like part of why that fight took fucking forever was the 5 bajillion lemurs. Why did I throw that many at the players? What was Pasco's thinking? I don't know what Pascos was thinking for on that. I really don't. However, I do know building on the rules for swarms to shove multiple enemies into one unit does work because I did that back in later days of Draco for the boys for the Draconids, and that worked well. The Draconid hordes that did work well. Yes, it was shite. It was shit. I will admit that I fucked up with that. I fucked up with that. I forgot about the more elegant solution I came up with back in Draco. Because if I had instead slammed down like 4 Lemur hordes, that would have worked a lot better while still keeping the pressure on you guys. That would have worked a lot better, I think. Instead of like the 5 bajillion individual Lemurs that took fucking forever to do anything for. I definitely think like building upon like swarms is the right, and to try and make like my own version of Exalted's battle group rules is the best way to handle for mass combat. Save. Yeah. Plus, it means I can do interesting things. Like, for example, which is just a random thing I've come up with. Makes the leadership. I mean, I mean, yeah. If I make yeah, that I expect you guys to eventually get into something involving eventually, at least eventually. So I'm going to be using it. I'm not going to make rules if I'm not expecting you guys to do shit with them. That's not how I roll. Rules that players aren't supposed to use, aren't supposed to interact with. Period, even in the form of enemies, is bad game design. You're cancel. Yes, half the time I don't expect what you do, but I still try to build. I still try to gear things towards interactability. I sometimes fuck it up, but that's what I try to do. Yeah, I did not expect the Lemur stoning. I did not expect that. but it's something that makes perfect sense when you consider stuff. So I was completely rolling with it, even if it does mean Kentaro's going to keep throwing mooks at people. But then again, like, I want you guys to do cool shit like that. I want you guys to fuck around. I want you guys to do shit. Like, half the fun of TTRPGs is that you aren't limited. You're not limited to like 5 set moves. Yeah. Luna was fucking yeah. That was fucking great. Spheres is very very fun. I'm definitely liking Spheres. There's a non-zero chance I hack together some nightmarish level cap Spheres steel shot abomination to use for Gaia. Non-zero chance I do that. It'll probably make the dwarf groan in pain, but hey, that's just life. Apologies, dwarf. That reminds me, I need to buy the Patreon stuff for the guy who made Steel Shot because he has the more complete version of the copy I have access to on there, and that includes that includes the Steel Shot's mass combat rules for me to steal. I will steal all your dice and break them in front of you. Please don't break my hard drive. I will cry. I will cry. I will cry. More seriously, I'm mostly joking. I'm mostly joking. I'm mostly joking. Steel Shot is D20 build based off of that require a lot of work and poking things with sticks. Sticks would probably be like a shit ton of work. I'm probably going to focus on first up on the less likely to break my entire brain things. Let's see. Too far out. Too far out. Oh, yeah, that's looking nice. That's looking nice. Coast when Polymorph Wizard keeps casting Transmute Boss to Chicken. Yeah, for the Dwarfs game. I have not forgotten. I have not forgotten. That is on the post-stream to-do list along with reading some stuff Denise sent my way. My way for fix stuff. But let's see. Yeah, we have kind of made a big backlog for the Hellspawn. But yeah. We just save again because I'm paranoid. I don't like losing backups. Pixar takes so fucking long to get shit done. I don't want to lose any work I've made. Boop. Hellspawn slept. The Hellspawn slept All I'm gonna say, the Hellspawn slept in today and is busy. That's all I'm gonna say about the matter. Matter, because I am streaming. But back on topic for Gaia. Curse Mage. You just need to remember when you're considering a build, you just need to remember the coast needs to be able to play too. The coast needs to be able to have fun too. That's basically the only sanity checks are don't break the setting, don't be overpowered in comparison to your party members, and make sure the coast is able to play too, please and thank you. Like, for example, for the curse build you're considering there, Mon, I'd probably homebrew in a each curse has to have an escape clause, even about escape curse access or something like that, just to keep things fair. Oh, did I give you some inspiration, Zana? Curse of Hey, hey! Hey, I'm not that bad. I'm not that bad. It would not be a -20. It would not be a -20. It would not be a -20. A very important part of why I have Gaia is the whole crystal level determines maximum spell level thing I have built into the setting is very explicitly so I can ration the availability of high level spells and have it make sense lore wise. Lore wise, while having that also fuel drama and shit. What level is What level is Greater Bestow Curse again? What level is that? Because if it's above five, you're going to have issues getting stuff. You're going to find that the stuff to cast that's going to be rare. That crystals powerful enough to cast that are going to be a bit rare. Twitch. I still haven't figured out how the fuck I want the local I have magic rock in my vein people to work. So shush. I reaches through the internet, grabs you by the lips, squeezes them shut. Okay? Okay. Like, honestly, I might do it. I might no kiss. But no, I unironically might do a one mage limit or something, just because I don't want every caster in the party to that caught me off guard. Apologize. That anyways, as I was saying, I don't want every caster in the party to ignore the whole gotta carry around rock the casting. I don't want the party to completely ignore that. That's kind of a key part of the setting design. And the entire party ignoring it feels kinda bad. I'm not sure how to. That, which means I probably need. I'm listening. I'm listening. I'm listening, Dorf. I'm listening. I know players won't use all class. I know players won't use all class strength. That's not what I'm complaining about. I'm getting grumbly about. Almost knocked my headphones off. Give me a second. I'm getting grumbly because grumbly more about just not engaging one of the key aspects of the setting. That's what the grumbly's about. If that makes any sense. This probably just means I need to figure out some way to make it so that there are in fact actual mechanic trade-offs for my for being a standard. There are some perks for being a standard caster of the mage mechanically as well. Well, for people who have not looked at the doc, standard casters in the setting cast of basically wands and shit with the magic plot rock installed into them. Mages are people with magic plot rock in their goddamn blood. Anyways, yeah, I'll probably just need to come up with some mechanical perks. Then, because I don't think my intent of spell slots can work. The issue is very simple. The issue is getting the party to actually prepare them, and preparing spell slots is a lot can get to be pretty mentally heavy on my end, combined with everything else I have to deal with. Basically, they can work. They can work. They just don't tend the vibe of how I like to build my settings. I I'm still considering how the casters work in general, Mon. It's all the way up into the air until I actually throw out the caster class doc onto the Discord. Yeah, that's understandable, Mon. That's understandable, Mon. Let's see. Give me a second, checking something on my end. Let's see. What do you explain, Mon? Explain what you mean by that. Because the restrictiveness of needing plot rock to cast is kind of important to the settings design and the design. My intent for how it bleeds into like the fucking geopolitics in that. So I'm going to need you to explain. Miss a pixel. No, I didn't. Give me a second. Mon. I'm asking you to explain what you mean by that, buddy. Yeah, can you Discord me which scale you're referring to? I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it, I'm afraid. Yep, holding. Yep, like what I'm not understanding what you're meaning getting annoyed by it. High-level rocks would be artifacts and such. They'd be rare. They're supposed to be rare. If you want one, you're going to need to either find a fresh one, or you're going to need to steal, or you're going to need to acquire one. And Discord, thank you, Dwarf. Thank you. Looking. Give me a sec. Where did I put my phone? There it is. Oh, I see what you mean now. Thank you. Thank you. Caught it. Thank you, Dwarf. But having a I mean, a sword fighter needs their sword in order to do sword things. I don't see it as that big a problem? Question mark. I don't. I'm not seeing the issue there. What you're referring to, Xana. If a fighter loses their cool sword, they're going to have issues. Not necessarily. If you try to do that, I'm going to start having enemy camps. If you do that, enemy camps are going to have patrols and shit. That's not going to be an automatic win. When I say by automatic win, I mean you're not going to be automatically stealing them on. I'm going to make you work for it if you do that. That's what I meant. I'm going to make you work for it. It's not going to be just an automatic you steal them. That's what I meant. There, there will be no coast to. That's not. No, there will be no coast to steal. Eh, or in, not really, not really, not really. For a character built around like their fancy magic sword, I'll get out of my way. Basically, I'm saying if you lose, it's not going to be an automatic death sentence if you lose your casting unit. You'll be able to, you can always like get it back, steal one from the enemy. There will be options. It's not just you lose it instant death. Let's see, save again, because I have made so many skills, I don't want to lose them all. If a stick wouldn't do anything, then what? I think we're talking past each other here, Jenna. So I'm just going to canon right now because I am splitting my mental threads between that and the art. I'm listening, Dwarf. I'm listening. Cursed thoughts can be used for villainous war crimes. What a terrible day to have eyes. What a terrible day to have eyes. What a terrible day to have eyes. I thought you were referring to like cutting a guy's hand off and like cutting a guy's hand open and shooing it into his hand or something. Not that. I thought you meant like cyborg wizard casting limb. Not that. Why? I wasn't thinking it'd be that kind of cursed. Are you talking the tiny? Are you talking the tiny assassin build? Is that the one you're referring to? That one needs spears to work. I'm not sure if we're going to be putting spears into the into Gaia. I'm still considering a lot of shit on the mechanical end. Why are you considering that one, Mon? Why are you considering that one? Can I have brain bleach, please? Please stop this train. Please stop that specific train of discussion, please, and thank you. A yerk is not brain. No, a yerk does not count as brain bleach. A yerk will simply require me to need more goddamn brain bleach to kill the fucking thing. I keep seeing the little cursor up here reacting to the movement of my cursor, and my brain keeps thinking it's the goddamn "you've been playing for 3 hours" text from Rua. I don't know why it keeps thinking that, but it has been, and it's annoying because I keep reflexively looking up, thinking it's the goddamn "you've been playing for 3 hours" text from Wua. I've been playing too much Wua. Casters need to murder friendly, need to kill their friends or something like that. We can work. Honestly, I'm probably going to be throwing out like multiple class docs. One for the general casters, then one for marshals, one for casters. Casters, which both double as having some classes for you guys to work with, to choose from, and B, if you guys have something more specific in mind, you have examples to build off of, if that makes sense. Okay, so for a relevant question for marshals, has anyone here read the copy of the Immortals Handbook I have in my fucking Google Drive? Immortals Handbook Ascension, to clarify. I know the balance for those is kind of bad, but there is something very nice from there I'm thinking of looting for marshals. Okay, so the Immortals Handbook has what's called meta martial maneuvers, and they're basically free meta magics for well, most of them are free. Most of them don't require feats. You just need to have enough BAB for your attack rolls. They reduce your BAB bonus for the attack roll, but they include things like stab a guy in the eye, cut off limbs, knock a guy over, all that sort of thing, allowing you like more dynamic combat options. I'm thinking of making something, either porting the one and tweaking the ones from IH, or making my own from Gaia, just to give Marshall some more shit to do compared to all the bullshit casters can get up to, even before we start adding in on the super feats and stuff. Can casters use be something like Murnaster? Yeah, yes, they can. I had a specific term for things like that actually in the doc. Give me a second to pull up in the doc. Da-da-da. Where is it? Gaia, World of the Falling Stars. Where is it? There it is. Magic. I had a specific name somewhere for them. I can't remember where I put it, but Yep, that's expected. That's expected, Mom. Like I said, we'll need to work on it. We'll need to work on things, but let's see. Where is it? Arcane units. Did I not put in this doc on the other docs? I'll find it later, but yeah. It was something like arcane weapons or something like that, which are arcane units that double as a weapon. Yes, they exist. They probably have a lower cap for what kind of grade of Arcanite you can put in them, simply because they need to be able to act as weapons too. But it is theoretically possible. But that is a possible thing in setting. A pure arcane unit will actually be better for casting magic, but you can have one that doubles as a stabby stick. Dramatic beat. If you try to stab somebody with your if you try to make a sword that stabs somebody with Arcanite, I'm probably going to boil your blood. I see Mon is snorting the grappler glue now. I see Mon is snorting the desire to walk up to enemies and command grab them. You know, background music still going. That's just in a calm spot. Let's see. Let's zoom out. That's too much. Yeah, that's looking nice. That's looking nice. That's looking nice. We'll need to scale up the limbs later, but that's looking nice. Do I need to mess? Should I mess up? Should I smooth out the stomach again, or it depends on the exact mechanisms. Depending on how it works, it might end up being like a fucking wisdom saving throw instead if it's like a curse effect. It depends on how it works. Anyways, up. Give me a second. Getting. I will be right back. I need to use the ladies' room. Yes, but magic makes things weird. Anyways, I need to be right back. I will be using the ladies' room. Be back soon. Hi back. Hello, I'm back. Ghost was using the laser. Hiya, Welp. Hiya, Welp. Okay, let's see. Wrong button. Been reading the backlog. Here we go. Turn the music back on. Okay, so Xander, my plan is for the Corpo Nation to also be a shit ton of knights. Corpo Knight feudalism basically is like their entire gimmick, I'm thinking. So like, so like, being a noble is like a money thing, but you also need to be able to kick ass to do it because of all the horrible mutated wildlife running around and all the, like what happens when the rocks explode and all that. Like they still suck, of course, because it's me. It's me. I'm going to explore why they suck. Duh. But the vibe intentionally is like not like just pure corpo stuff or pure like night stuff, like a mix. Like you put them into a blender and got something very cool out of it. Like okay, yeah. Hello, Welp. Coast is mostly I'm talking about the Gaia idea as I work on my dragon. But yeah, are they softly? No, I'm like there's probably a anti magic order of them, but the rule of has anti magic dudes goes to the to theocratic factions due to the Pope conflict with the Nameless Empire that led by the Mage Lords in the background lore. No, the coast is not a hat. The coast is 5 foot one. That is not hat sized. I am too big to use as a hat. Yes, both would have their own anti-magic forces. I'm not sure if they're just train like how did fight casters is common training for obvious reasons, but like dedicated fuck if mages or whatever. That's more like the church stuff's territory for both of them. Yeah, even if they do it and probably will do it in different ways. I'm still trying to figure out how. Uh, what does that do again? What does that spell do again? But a anti. Oh, uh, prevents energy from leaving Arcanite. It doesn't depower the Arcanite, but it keeps you from pulling shit out of it. It doesn't break the Arcanite though, or permanently drain it of power or anything stupid like that. It just keeps it from being used to draw energy from it as long as it's in the area or whatever, as long as it's exposed to the effect. Or probably something like that. Assuming the spell exists within the setting. Mon. My setting, my rules. Okay? Okay. Oh, you mean hates magic? Definitely belongs to the churches, and they both. I am reasonably certain I'm still nailing down the church's doctrine, but I'm pretty sure a shared thing is going to be a narrowness towards just any random towards skepticism of Arcanite. I'm not sure the right words yet. Yeah, it's still very heavy whip. I'm going to need to more hammer that down after the stream. Coast setting turns coast on the cheese. Do not turn the coast on the cheese. The coast is not to be consumed. The coast is for head pats. Hmm? Sticks my tongue out the door. As is common, yes, Mon, your brain tends to explode. No, I expect no. I'm thinking the Kryptonites are going to have a lot of cast and stabby dudes. I'm also eyeing the fact that D20 Modern has mech rules, and the fact that that we're using something D20 based, and I am seriously considering if I should introduce mechs into the setting or not. Because it would be very cool. They'd also probably be very rare, and as such things you're probably either fighting as a boss fight, or you have to fucking steal, or otherwise acquire air quotes. Because like the setting canonically does not have a good like satellite shit. Yes, I know. I know. I need to figure shit out first. That's why I'm saying. I'm saying it's a bad idea. That's why. Did you not hear me say this is probably a bad idea? But mechs are fucking cool. Xana's down for having mechs in the setting, Lamau. Like, Mon, you've seen the D20 mech rules I'm referring to. Those are what we used from the Prometheus back in Draco. Just choose Steam Nights. The Steam Nights from Arc Knights are part of why I'm tempted to put mechs into the setting. Are part of why I'm tempted to put mechs into the setting. Well, yes, the setting they were cool and very cool in Arc Knights, and I really like Arc Knights. But then again, I'm just a general sucker for urban fantasy and sci fantasy and all that. Why would I hate having to deal with an Elric Gaiwin? Why would I hate having to deal with that, Dwarf? Explain. Pulls out a stick. Bap! Bap! Almost just threw my headphones off my head and caught them. It would have been very bad if they fell to the floor. Give me Corporate Respect Knight. Because I no, I did not punch my mic. I punched the well, not punched. I pushed the top of my headphones with my elbow and have pushed the headphones off my head. But he's like 10 butt from your quest. I understand immediately. But for reference, for those who weren't around during Draco, how D20 modern mechs work is they are basically their armor that gives you a second health pool. That's the mech's health pool. Hardness when worn, they make you. Basically, it's armor that makes you bigger, gives stat boost, carries big weapons, gives you a second health bar. It's like basically like the same rules they use to make mechs in them D20 Modern can be used to represent power armor. It's the same base rules. Wait, I remember correctly. Isn't the character you're talking about from a BattleTech quest? Ah, yeah, a guy who can make his mech move like a fucking armored core or a Gundam in a setting like that is kind of terrifying. And now that I mention armor core, the brain is once again going, coast, throw in next at your players. It'll be funny. He brought a sword to a gunfight and won repeatedly. Badass. That is always cool when that happens. Do it. Zana, if I put mechs into the settings, I'll need to hammer out the exact systems and shit first to make sure everything works. Yeah, understandable, Dorf, understandable. Oh, funny bullshit. What makes them funny in the setting? Do they explode? What do you mean they produce way too much power? Oh, oh, that's what you mean. Oh, that's very weird. That's very weird. What the fuck? Yeah, that's weird. That okay. That has funky. Probably should read it. Doesn't that have funky implications for star formation and the general life cycle of the universe in BattleTech? Then that sounds like that has very funky long-term implications. Top quarter of mecha-sized sword. Ah, I see, Dorf, I see. Yeah, listening to the Dwarf ramble. How bad is BattleTech Hyperspace? Is it like the fucking warp? How bad is it? Ah, you have what? Like actual fucking space krakens? Question mark. Space krakens flying for physics and you're doing funny things. I'm out. Xana, don't make me hit you with a stick. Ah, that is spooky. Makes sense, makes sense. Wouldn't it be a proper sci-fi setting about weird space superstitions? Isn't that the planet of catgirls? Isn't that the catgirl planet, Canopius? Ah, Game of Thrones catgirl Asari, understood. Uh-oh, you've broken Xana's brain. I've done so much fucking scale work. So much goddamn scale work. Ah, they're very smart Diplo experts in a war setting who've survived. Understood. I understand their gimmick immediately. You know, what is the big pun? Share me the big pun, Norf. Ah, things my chat fucking rambles about. Okay. Head pats to Xana, head pats to... Yeah, if I put Mex in the setting, Xana, if I put Mex into the setting, if I put Mex in the Gaia, Ghost says trying to change the topic, if I put Mex in the Gaia, Xana, you're probably not going to start with a Mech Xana, purely for balance reasons. And also because I imagine mechs have to be powered with pretty high-grade Arcanite stuff, which makes them really goddamn expensive, seeing as how they use Arcanite for basically everything. I said probably. It depends on how the lore shakes. It depends on how everything shakes out. It depends on how it all shakes out. However, even if you don't start with a mech, that doesn't mean you can't end up stealing one. I know how you fuckers work. I know how you fuckers work. If I put a mech on the battlefield, there's a non-zero chance one of you fuckers is going to climb on top of it, rip the pilot out, stab him to death, then steal the goddamn mech and use it to kill all his friends. I know how you guys work. No, we have a problem, and I start playing Evangelion music at you. I know. Actually, I do in fact know that this is the iconic mech. I am simply purposefully teasing them on by not getting the joke. Why is it annoying? Why is it annoying, Dwarf? What makes it annoying? Does it do fucking everything? But yeah, if I put Max in the side, it'll probably be more. They'll probably be pretty armored core just because I like armored core a lot. Or maybe I'll take inspiration from the Steam Knights of Arknights. I'm still considering if I'm putting mechs into the setting. I have a bunch of other shit to go through first. Even if mechs probably would be useful for fighting the giant mutated wildlife. Oh. What does it got for guns? What does it got for guns? Does it have something really annoying? I don't think VT's a setting that throws around antimatter, so it can't be that. Ah! It's good. So it's annoying at all ranges. Ah. I mean, makes sense. Lasers are lasers. Question mark. Big question mark emote. What do you need? What do you need the coast's help with? How was it already past midnight? How is it already past midnight? Time is an illusion, that is true. No, no, the moon did not do that. The moon did not do that. There's no rain outside. So that can't have happened. Also, because I've been in an exalted mood recently, I'm not glowing silver, so there can't have been any Luna bullshit. I really wanted to fucking stream a goddamn exalted game at one point, but I feel like that's going to end being a complete and utter shitfuck. I mean it affectionately, but still. Like, it doesn't matter if I use Tui or free, I know, just from the players, I know it's going to end up being the kind of thing where I have to, look at the map and go, motherfuckers, I'm willing to consider the geopolitical considerations of you fuckers removing this entire half of the map. Please do not use Creation Slaying Oblivion Kick. I like having a setting. Please stop trying to delete the settings. I like having settings to run games into. Yeah? Yeah, why? Question mark. What's up? What's up, Xana? What do you need my help with for the character creation stuff? What's up? Question mark. Mon, I'll put you into the forever box for 500 years. I'll put you into the forever box for 500 years with the photo negative even dragon, meaning you get nothing but the opposite of suffering. Uh huh. At least it's not the dinosaurs. No, I will not elaborate. Exalted is creation is a very wax thing. It's like half why I want to play stream a goddamn Exalted game. Even if knowing you fuckers are going to end up with some intersplat nonsense party, which means if I look away for 5 seconds, I'm going to have to deal with things like, Miho, did you eat the fucking Scarlet Empress? Ah, I see. I'm not an expert on Final Fantasy 13. I will clarify, but I'll do what I can to help. Am I nearing the tail yet? It's too much. Okay. Then I need to do the fucking arms. Almost halfway there. Of course, I gave Lycanthropy to the fucking boss before they run away. Yeah, if you go up to Lycanthropy, yeah, there is a non-zero chance that Lycanthropy is going to be a bioweapon by the deposed background evil empire. It might not be that. I'm still debating that, but I have a lot of shit to use on and work on. For all I know, Lycanthropy might be demons. I'm not sure yet. Is the music on? No, it isn't. Give me a second, focus on my music end, but yeah. A single player Exalted game would be easier to run, but Xana, please consider the maniacs you're dealing with. Someone's going to want to play a fucking Lunar or Death Knight or something. Go be alchemicals. Yes, make a giant fucking Transformer shitpost. then again, then again, Otto is in fact a giant Transformer shitpost in general. When he's not being the head crafter god of crafting forever. God damn it, did you just make a fucking Grey Goo plate? God damn it, Otto. Major city and Transformer lore. Which is very deep. Yeah, Transformers lore is fucking wild. Thankfully the Transformers wiki is also very fucking good and probably one of the best wikis on the internet. Like, unironically, one of the best on the internet. Stop doing. Shakes my fist at the music. Stop throwing random perfects into things, you son of a bitch. That spooks me every time. Anyways, quick OBS check. Okay, 3.5 hours on a Friday. Still no frame drops. Yeah, seen that. It yeah, it's basically the death save stat. Yeah, from what I've seen, from what you've shown off, it's basically the death save stat. The death save stat and rules as written, it makes Megatron basically fucking immortal. Dwarf, send her the screenshot. D10 system, Megatron is a 9. Yeah, like I said, Megatron will not fucking die. You thought you killed him? No, he's fucking Megatron. Give me a second, adjusting my headphones. I thought that was a meme. You fool! No, that was not a meme. That was not a meme. Why was there a fucking horse noise in the video, in the cool chill background video game music? I heard that. That was a fucking horse. That was a fucking horse noise. Why did you put that in there? I heard that. I heard that. Apologies. The music is trying to conduct psychological warfare upon my innocent person. That would be that is unironically that is evil, mom. That is capital E evil. That is an idea worthy of being plucked from the jaw of Satan himself. I still haven't actually made a soundboard yet. I keep forgetting to do that because my brain is very cute. I think that counts as cyber terrorism. Yeah. That is the work of a pure evil being. Oh, the Discord one. Yeah, right. I haven't poked that with a stick yet. I keep forgetting to do that. Might fuck around with that after this, actually. Yeah, back to Gaia. Let's see. Do any of you guys have any questions about my magic rocks? Yeah, it sucks whenever you hear a notif and it's like, Yeah. Do you guys have any questions about the magic funny rock setting? Uh, in order, can you eat the rocks? I haven't considered that yet. The answer is probably that's a good way to get cancer, because the rocks can give you cancer. The obsidian tipped club swords. That's what you're referring to, right? I can't remember what they're called, but I remember what they look like. Do you want to make one using the funny magic rock? Tech level. Tech level is basically modern day, as I'd say. But without like internet or satellites or such, because they have a lot of meteor showers. That would be cool. That would be cool. Yeah, it's. I'm imagining those are generally seen as inefficient question mark. Because if you have that much funny rock and you're using it for weapons, you could use to make it like a sword that like a fire sword or something. I mean, like you have like networks and shit, but it's probably all more like local stuff. Again, the setting has problems putting stuff into orbit by dint of meteor showers. Can you shape the funny plot rock? Yeah, you can shape the funny plot rock. It's possible to break it without making them an it's possible to shape it. I haven't gotten into the process yet, but I know it's possible to shape it. You can also break it without making a tear. It's if you break it hard, it makes it explodes into an Arcanite tear. If you like gently break it, it doesn't explode into a giant death tear. But no, the setting has some meteor problems. This is a double fanged problem because the really good Arcanite comes from meteors. So if it breaks when it falls, instant problems. See, the problem is they don't work as mad. They don't work as mad because occasionally when you blow apart, occasionally you don't just have mutant animals in the rift. Some in them Arcanite tear. Sometimes you have like actual fucking demons in it, or oh god damn it, why is there an evil mirror clone of this town trying to kill everyone or whatever? Maybe again. The issue is ultimately a lot of the settlements are either mobile Arknight style or underground normally by dint of fucking meteors. Not all of them, but not all of them, far, especially as you get into parts of the continent that are less hit by meteors. But it's still a problem. Like, I am unironically considering that the planet has a fucking ring. I'm not certain on that yet, but it might be that might be a thing. But in theory, yes. Practice, in practice, that probably pisses off wildlife. I'm on to you, Lord of the Rings gremlin. I'm on to you. Makes the I'm watching you gesture. Uh, more seriously, probably one. Probably one. Probably one ring pretty far away. Like, if I put a ring into it, the ring would be roughly at where the moon is IRL, with the planet's moon being farther away, and it's the counterbalance of the two's gravity that keeps the ring in mostly place. So many fucking scales. Like I said, I'm still concerned if the planet actually has a ring or not, but it just sounds really goddamn cool. Okay. But yeah, what else can I talk about for the setting? Let's see. I've had some funny ideas for what I've had some funny ideas for what happens if you are a fucking mad lad and try to hook up Arcanite to a nuclear weapon in setting. I don't think it'd do anything good. I'm not sure what. Yeah, besides big a boom that causes many problems. Let's see. Stretch. Give me a second. Why? It looks cool. Do I need a justification more besides it looks cool? Rotate the coast? Do not rotate the coast. The coast is not for rotating. I am not a Beyblade. Do not spin me. I I sentenced Dwarf to hit with a stick. You are not Minecraft movieing referencing with a fucking Lord of the Rings reference in my goddamn chat. Perish. Who are you commanding to perish, Mon? Okay. Understandable. Yeah, yeah. What do you mean? Huh? Makes a hand sound at what the Xana said, and said while refusing to let the dwarf perish. I can't. I'm still seeing the fucking little cursor movement up here. This little pointy bastard's movement up here is being the fucking wooa you've been playing too long. Texas, goddammit, I've been playing too much wooa. That clearly means I need to play more after the stream. Okay, bug off. Black it out of my room. Xana, explain. Can you explain? I'm not catching your drift, Xana. Can you explain? Okay, how? These scales are suffering. Haven't. Let's see. I do have a couple very funny, like, deep lore enemies for the players to go up against for endgame stuff too, for like multiple campaigns, but I mean, not really. Not really. The movement of the ring will matter because that's where the meteors come. That's probably where most of the meteors come from. If I put that there, which means if you don't keep an eye, people don't keep an eye on it, a space rock is going to fall on your town, obliterate it, and summon demons from the depths of hell. that make sense? Also, I don't mean like literally from the depths of hell. I just mean like weird shit can crawl out of an Arcanite tear. Really weird, really nasty shit. Okay, let's see. Do I plan to do all of them tonight? Good question. Good question. What time is it? Huh? Fuck you mean it's almost 1 a.m.? What do you mean it's almost 1 a.m.? What do you mean it's almost 1 a.m.? Time is not a coast. If time was a coast, I'd be using that power for good. Not to lose time as I draw scales on a dragon. No, no, you wouldn't. What do you mean by that, dwarf? What do you mean by that, dwarf? This is a hair of confusion, dwarf. This is a confusion hair. I'm going to hit you all with sticks. I'm going to hit you all with sticks. This won't kill the dwarf, and they won't do anything to the mom, but I'm going to hit you with sticks. No. I refuse. I'll hit you for stick negative time. I'll hit you for stick negative 5 times. You figure out how to deal with that. Also, yeah, what's up, Zena? But let's see. I'm just looking. Let's see. How much progress have I made in general, actually? Bug, go away. If time was a coast, I'd be useless. Okay, let's see. This is true. Crony does already break Xana's brain. Might need to redo the crown later. I might need to redo the crown. background look comparison the paint version of the of Bastard to the thing. It looks like a lot of the colors got darkened. Might need to redo the coloring on the lightning. Oh, that's for later. That's for later. That's for later. I do, Xana. That's why I said that. That would make you explode. You know, we've done a lot of nice subtle work on tonight. The question is, do I want to push on? Let's try to finish. Let's try to finish all the scales at least. But yeah, for the Arcanite setting for Gaia, I'm planning on having it basically be like it's in like the build up to like a World War situation. Oh, you like the dark colors on it? I wasn't sure if I liked GIMP darkening all the colors, all the lightning colors. If I was gonna have to rewrite in those, why do you like them? Why do you like them? Run me through your logic, please. Okay. Huh. The darker combo feels more electrical to you than the brighter one? Why does the darker one feel more electrical than the brighter versions of the paint one? Hey, yeah, go look at it. Give me a second. No, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. What about for the main? What about for the main? Do you like the darker colors here too? Green coast? What do you mean green coast? I'm not green. I'm not green. The coast does not have green on her color scheme, does she? I mean, besides my eyes, the model's eyes are technically part green. She? Green. No, not more green. No. I am not an infernal exalted. I cannot be more green. Green, it does not belong in my color scheme otherwise. Yeah, agreed. I'll probably edit that up. I'll probably edit that soon. I'll probably edit that, like, if I still have the energy when I'm done all the goddamn scales, I'll probably done. And we're past the 4-hour mark. But, as I was saying, for a guy, I'm planning on having the setting be slowly, like the before a world war kind of scenario. Like, a world war isn't broken up, but people can see that there's probably going to be one in the future oncoming. What shape it takes, what triggers it, will probably end up depending on how the fuck whatever I run with it goes down. It probably depends on how badly the players fuck up the escort quest. Like oh, you get you get it, Lamau. Stuff in this case, you're escorting a cute girl. You're escorting the escortee is going to be a princess from the I'm thinking a princess from the Corpo Knight Kingdom, and you're taking her to the capital of the asshole theocrats to do negotiations. And give me a second. Of course, that's your first thought. Of course, that's your first thought. I will preemptively warn you. I was considering the diplomacy is ahem. Arranged marriage, perhaps. I'm not sure yet. I love the dwarfs now. I question what the Mon is referencing, and I'm questioning if I want to know. Mon, do I want to know? Yes or no? Stop with the fucking perfect music. I heard that. No, but suffer anyways. Why are you all like this? Why are you all nothing but gremlins and gremlins and gremlins, feeding upon gremlinry? Because you are a gold mine of reactors. No, I'm not. I'm adorable. That's a completely different thing. Xana, will your character do that, even if it plunges the setting into a world war? Understood. Okay. Give me a second, chat. Okay, I think my stamina's starting to run out. How much health do I have left? Too far. 2 in. Too much. Come on, work with me. Okay, we got basically halfway done the scales. Basically halfway done the scales. There we go. That fixes up the main. That makes it look not bad. Actually, while I'm on the crown layer, let's touch up the eye. Mm. Ah, that's fair. That's fair, Jenna. That's fair. Yeah, I think the contrast there fixes the lighting up, but manually do the edges. Thank you. I'm very I'm very proud of this. I know it's not the best, but I'm very proud of this. Now I need to check something very important. Does GIMP store layers? Okay, I think it should shave the layers. Let's check. Let me try to open an additional copy. Please hold. Yep, it saves layers. Can I confirm? GIMP saves layers. Hell yeah! GIMP saves the layers. Chat, chat, chat. GIMP saves the fucking layers. Do you know how useful that's going to be in the future for future coasts? Do you know how much? Do you know how happy that's going to make the coast of the adorable future? The answer is very. It's going to make some more complicated things very useful, very handy. Yeah, once we're done Pride, I'm not sure what we're going to draw after we're done Pride on here. I mean, I'm still a long way off, and I need to scale every inch of the little body. Hello, what? Hello, what? Hello. Hello, what? Hello. The coach is working on her lizard. Most of today's stream has been porting the lizard to GIMP, scaling the lizard, uh, adjusting the Give me a second. Smoothing out the dragon's anatomy, like the tail here, the stomach. I smoothed those out of it. Same with the neck, made them a bit more natural. Sleep well, what? Sleep well, what? Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Hope you have a good night. Hope you have a good sleep. But yeah, I'm thinking my general to-do list for this is once we're done the scales, on the main body, I think I'm going to try to expand the lightning mane. Expand the lightning mane into like the Let me pull up in my reference image. Please hold until yep, give me something. Brace for flashbang. Brace for flashbang. I repeat. Brace for flashbang. Brace for flashbang. I repeat. Brace for flashbang. There's that. Like you see the I haven't put a mustache on it. Well no he has a mustache. I haven't put like these little shoulder things onto the guy yet, but I might put some of those on later. I probably need to do an underbelly color, different color underbelly for the scales like this. But you see the little tail spikes here on the little spine on the back, and how that flows into the tail. I want to do something like that, connecting the lightning mane with the pokey poke of death on the very end. And which I'll probably end up putting in putting in a separate layer. which I'll probably end up putting to separate later. I might need to redo the claws later too. But yeah, scales, lightning spine, redo the claws. I'll probably start working on the background, I think. See if I can make a nice looking background. I'm thinking a ruined city getting fucked up by a hurricane. Which will probably take a bit, but it fits like the general weather manipulating vibe of this asshole dragon. So, depending on how long all the detail works takes, because details that's a potential, what, 2 to 3 streams, maybe? 2 to 3 streams, depending on exact length and stuff. The dragon looks like it's doing the Wilhelm scream. As in the reference dragon, or as in the guy I showed off for reference, or the guy I'm looking, or the guy with the goddamn lightning halo. The reference, yeah. Let me pull it up again. I see it. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, probably need to redo the. Yeah, probably just finish up the scales next time. Probably finish up the scales, detail the limbs, go into lightning. I mean, this isn't done. This is not done yet. Let me just actually, before I forget. Need to add a fucking bookmark folder for my art references before I fucking forget, because I will. But yeah, I'm thinking maybe but yeah, I'm thinking we have maybe a 2 more streams question mark on this. I'm not sure. Like, I'd like to continue. I'm debating right now if I want to transition to the Yap Throne and getting ready to call it a night, or if I want to keep working on the scales. That's a good point. I should pace myself. I should pace myself. Pace myself until because I am getting back, because I am coming off a hiatus. Need to get back to the swing of things. I should pace myself. You're right. Let's ascend to the Gap Throne then. After I shave the dragon, so I don't lose the work I've done on it. Okay, but yeah, I hope you have enjoyed the listening to the Coast ramble as I work on art. I'm going to be doing it more. Like, art streams are probably going to become the most likely if I'm are likely to join the roster for Coast's Choice in general, because I'm having a blast with them. It's definitely fun. It is definitely fun. But yeah, like I said, I need to pace myself. I'm coming off like a 3-week hiatus. I need to pace myself. So that'll be so yeah, first, again, thank you for coming. I hope you all enjoyed the stream, yada, yada, yada. Now, time for the big announcement. The KPS has been a bit more iffy than lately, but it's only been like normally the my KPS is in around hovers up in like the 2000 2100 range. For the entire stream, under the effects of the Friday curse, it's been hovering around in the 1900, which is technically worse than normal, but it's not enough to cause any frame drops. So I think it's safe to say that the copper of the Ethernet cable, beats the goddamn Friday curse. Which is really good news. Means means that hopefully we'll be able to pick up Pi soon enough, or maybe something else if people want to switch to it. I still need to decide that later. That's Future Ghost's problem. But yeah, I think we have effectively conquered the Friday curse, which is good to see. So tomorrow, technically later today, but I'm going to be going to bed and waking up, so I'm counting this tomorrow. I will be playing some Punishing Gray Raven. We'll be seeing what Irish Warbler is getting, what the hell is going on with Irish Warbler and Cervantes and everyone else. Or I'll be fucking, and I'll also be fighting Virgil from Devil May Cry, because there's a crossover going on. We're going to kill him with the power. We're going to walk up to Virgil. Lucia's going to put a hand on his shoulder. She's going to go, Dad, give me mom's fucking child support. Virgil is going to go, no. And then we're going to kick Virgil's dick in. Anyways. But yeah. Technically tomorrow is PGR, and then actual tomorrow is going to be Coast's Choice for this week, which is probably going to be Minecraft. Minecraft to just finish out the testing week. General plan, reminders to have the mods be uploaded around Monday, Wednesday. Hopefully Monday, if I can stay on top of the ball. But thank you all for coming. Thank you all for chatting with me as I worked on the art. I hope I wasn't too much of a scatterbrained ditz. This has been ArkosDawn, the coast that does the most. See you guys next time, and if I share a Discord with you, it might be a hot minute till I show up. I need to finish some dailies real quick. See you guys soon. Bye!